right, good morning, everybody. Oh, as you can hear in my voice, I might be getting a cold. Two thumbs up. Great. Yeah, I woke up this morning. And my husband's like, "Are you up?" And I was like, "I don't know," because I did go to bed a little bit late. I was watching some of the Genshin VAs play Among Us, and that was very nostalgic. When I first got into Genshin, I remember stumbling upon some of the VODs and the little like animated versions of some of those instances in game and stuff like that. So I was like, yeah, I want to watch them play. Blitz's VA is a little troll. Oh my god, that was hilarious. But I was watching that and I was like, okay, well, I can sleep in a little bit. That's fine. Maybe sleep in until like 8. So I crawled back into bed uh, after he left. And I was in bed until 8 and I was starting to cough like really bad. And I was like, oh crap. All right, well, I'll take Dayquil. It's right there. Let me tell you, taking Dayquil with nothing in your stomach makes you feel awful. So I was like, all right, I'm going to have to go. I poured myself a glass of coffee and grabbed my Pop Tarts because I want to make sure I eat those before I forget where I have a nasty habit of forgetting I have something. Okay. So I was like, yeah, I'll just eat the Pop Tarts because if my stomach still feels upset, then I could just like, put it in the package and save it for later. And I started eating and I was like, oh, I feel like absolute shit. This is not good. So I think we're gonna be kind of short today. We'll do Genshin, we'll do our Star Rail, and then I'll probably call it early just so I can rest. Because again, I do have to help a friend on Friday, and I want to make sure that I'm well enough to do that. Because she only has 3 days to move into this place, so I want to make sure that I can help her out. Um, as for playing stuff right now, the other reason I am saying, oh, I probably will cut it short a little bit. Um, if you guys missed yesterday's stream, the reason I didn't stream on Friday was because of the remote play. Still haven't seen anything from Sony saying why or how it happened or what was going on. But we all know the remote play gets scuffed, right? I'll constantly lose connection and whatever. It took me 2 attempts to stabilize the remote play. You can see it's clearing up now. It's not as grainy than when I first logged in, but the screen was flickering. The remote play was flickering. It could not hold its connection, and its DC symbol was just hanging out up here. There was no like, oh, it's there, and oh, it's gone. It's there, it's back, whatever. It was just chilling up here, and took a hard reboot of everything to get it to work. So there might still be issues with the remote play itself. Oh, there's the connection thing right there, right on time. It is DCing me because Paimon's not moving. Yep, yep. We'll try it again. So I just did a speed test too, by the way. And it's my speed, my upload, everything is good. Uh so let's just get into this. Like I said, it's probably going to be a short day anyway.
Add asterisk.
But if I'm having more technical difficulties, then I would like to not deal with them at the moment. Oh, I should be able to do this because I did this pretty much immediately yesterday.
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Oh, no. Even though I'm pretty sure I did it pretty much immediately. So I guess we'll go do the farming and Stygian and then we'll go and do it. That was a weird popping sound. I don't remember making that sound. Alright, let's turn down my headset a little bit.
Bow your head.
Cleanup sequence in it.
Why? Why? Oh, I fucking hate this game sometimes.
Use of force. Silent.
Shower me with the insulation chamber.
Use of force off.
Defensive mode.
There is nothing good. I hit the wrong button.
Use of force. Settle down.
Yoo-hoo! Bring it. Cleanup sequence in.
I don't know why he's not like killing it. Like all his hits are connecting and they're critting. I don't get it. Oh my god. Why am I getting such shit? Why do I keep hitting the wrong button? Hello, how are you?
Use of force. Bow your head.
Strike a pose. Defensive mode.
That's so weird. It feels like some hits aren't connecting. Oh, I'm feeling floaty again. I do play other games. What? Wrong button. Uh, now can I do it?
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
I'm not sure what to do about my Flynn's build at this point. He comes out next week, and I still have Jack for him. But I guess we'll have to take a look to see what I've got, and I think it's all in a matter of what I have the best offset piece for,
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an
and make
inconvenience
the
for
other
you.
two. Missed.
It's over.
So the question of play other games, because obviously I do play this, and I play Honkai Star Rail mainly. I did purchase Disgaea 7. So I will be starting Disgaea 7 probably next week.
Cleanup sequence in.
Just trying to figure out logistics wise how to go about it. Because I could do Disgaea 7 like Monday, Tuesday kind of situation. And then Wednesday, when um, the banners have flipped for me, we can come on Genshin and get Flynn's, test him out, and stuff like that. Since there will be some work that needs to be done on him at this rate. Oh, why did I do that? I still need Shalona.
Bring it!
So something like that, but it'll be my first time playing through Disgaea 7. So that'll be interesting. But hopefully tomorrow, because we should have the update for Star Rail, I'll go through some of the story. So Wednesday and Thursday we'll do story on Star Rail, starting from lunchtime, going to end of stream. And even probably with Disgaea, we'll see. I have to. Was I autoing Star Rail when I was playing through Disgaea 1? I don't think I was. But we'll figure that out. Disgaea is definitely an easier game to sit down and play with while I eat as well. So it's especially if I have to grind. So if it comes down to lunchtime, I might be like, hey, let's just go grind on a map, and it'll just be a lot easier to play and eat, and then continue on with whatever story part we're at. But again, I've never played through Disgaea 7, so I don't know the pacing or how difficult some of the maps are going to be. Disgaea is known to have some weird difficulty spikes in some of the oddest places. Oh, well, maybe we are having connection issues. I just saw the ping skyrocket. Newbie. I missed you.
There's no end to this. The tides beckon.
Inazuma. Also, I do want to point out when somebody comes into chat, if you are new to streaming or anything like that, and the first thing they say is hello, what's up? That's fine. Typical greeting. And then immediately ask if you can see their chats. When I greeted them and asked how they were doing, um, this is typically a scammer. Now, the funny thing is, just clicking on their thing, typically, a lot of times, those kind of scammers, their accounts have been created in like the last week. Because sometimes they just don't get caught right away. This one, however, was from 2020, which might mean that the account was hacked or something. So, highly unfortunate. But be on the lookout for that. The greetings might seem normal, but if they immediately ask if you can see the chats, uh, that's a red flag. Absolute red flag. But I'm looking forward to playing some Disgaea. I really, really wish NIS would release D2, just port D2.
Cleanup sequence in.
I unfortunately have no real way to play D2 on stream, which I would love to do. It was my favorite. They really and it's so strange. I gotta wonder what is with Disgaea D2 and Disgaea 3 because neither one of them have been ported. I would have to double check Steam for Disgaea 3. That one might be there, but D2 has never had a port of any kind. Hey, hon, how you doing? Phantom Brave and Makai Kingdom are two other games I would love to play through. I did start a playthrough of Phantom Brave, but there was something about the Steam version. I haven't tried since getting my Xbox controller. But there was something very floaty about the Steam version of Phantom Brave. It also doesn't help that the map that I was on, I couldn't remember how to actually complete it. Because it's been, what? Oh, God, don't tell me I'm going to say 20 years since I've actually played freaking Phantom Brave. I feel 30 saying that. cold, but okay. Yeah. Did you overheat last night too, by the way? Like, it got really humid at one point. Now I'm overly chilled, but I'm afraid to, like, close the windows and stuff like that because last time it just got stupid hot. You don't remember overheating? Okay. It could have been just me.
The wrong test subject.
The little vacuum thing should pick up the items for you. That would be neat.
Bring it. May I present?
Ah, my nose.
Settle down.
The hunter. The hunted.
Seriously, little vacuum, pick it up. All right. Let's change to friendship. Go hand that in. I should look for anecdotes.
Ready?
Oh, you need better wings, I know. Do these actually go? No. That green goes with nobody.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
Ooh, 30. Let's see. Probably should just continue with Black Sword until that's done and then do Fjords and get the refinements for that.
Don't worry. I put Anefa in charge of all my work for today, so we can go play with Knuckle Duckle.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer.
Would you define that as playing? Alright, I believe I went to my teapot yesterday. Oh, we got one with, I know.
Anefa,
Yes?
do you like kittens?
Based on previous established patterns when you asked me. Do you like snacks, Nefa? It was actually because you wanted them. Do you want a kitten, I know?
Don't you think Ashrio's a total cutie patootie?
Yes.
I know, we have discussed this before. Our house is not suitable for pets.
I know that. I don't want a cat or anything. I promised you, didn't I? But say, Anefa, don't you think cats are cute?
I think cats are very cute. However, it would be even cuter if you could make me a vacuum cleaner that does not get clogged by cat fur.
I'll make that for you later. But before that, let me ask you a question. Anefa, do you want to transform into a cat?
I know, I do not understand.
What? Anefa's gonna become a cat? Traveler? Paimon? Are you here to play? Gotta say, your timing is perfect. Do you like snacks? I got snacks. You can have some. Paimon loves snacks, but maybe she shouldn't. What? Hey, when did you get a snack intake calculation module installed? Oh, good thing Paimon ate before coming here. Otherwise, she wouldn't be able to say no. That's because I heard some stinky brats gossiping and saying stuff like, "Ooh, Nefa's always wearing the same thing. It's so boring." They're the boring ones. Nefa looks awesome, and she's super interesting. But I, gave it more thought, and when I was making Nefa, I never asked her if she wanted to look like this. So, you want to give Nefa a new look? Well, it's nice to change her clothes once in a while, right? But I'll only give Nefa what she wants. I'm a super open-minded parent after all.
The body you made for me is perfect and convenient. I pay such aesthetic concerns no mind. If I hear something terrible, I will simply delete it or deactivate my auditory systems. Thus, this is a non-issue for me.
So when I don't ask you about making krumkakes, will you also turn off your auditory system?
No, I listen to everything Aino says because she's an important member of my family, and what you say is also of great importance to me. You are all my dear friends. My current records indicate that a majority of conversation topics between Aino and Paimon include eating various types of sweets or sneakily discussing where they would go to eat. The last record occurred in the middle of the night, so I must recommend you two eat less.
Oh, you don't have to keep that sort of record.
On the other hand, the traveler's speech is divided between commissions, caring for and helping friends, as well as dealing with various kinds of dangers. Traveler, I recommend you rest more.
Well, you've got no work to do now, so I guess it's rest time. Which means I'm going to make a nice kitty outfit for Anefa. Help me out, Paimon. And I can make one for you while I'm at it. Don't agree on Paimon's behalf.
I love that look on the meme.
Oh, unless it looks good, then Paimon thinks that wouldn't be so bad. All right, then we're all set. Anefa, make us some krumkakes. Once you're done, we'll have your outfit ready. Let's see. I've got my wrench, my pliers, and my krumkake bolt. Huh? Why is there a krumkake bolt here? Ooh, and here, you can have this as a souvenir. It's just something I cobbled together when I was bored. It probably does something, but I can't really remember what right now. I'll tell you if I do, though. The most important thing right now is to make super cute cat outfits for both Anefa and Paimon.
Okay, can I seriously have a cat outfit for Paimon? Not gonna lie, I didn't know which one was me.
What color should I... Never mind. I'll just lock the overall design in first.
Do not worry. Aino is an excellent craftswoman. I'm sure whatever she makes will look great.
Alright, it's showing nothing else, but I am gonna take a gander. Because I never know when I can go talk to Flynn's. Oh, I thought I had 100 last from yesterday. Never mind. Oh, where'd it go? And you did what now? Oh, hit that thing.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
It's on the telepoint. Huh? Oh, all the way over here. Okay. That's where it's tracking.
Bow your head.
Defensive mode engaged.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Probably from here and then down?
Settle down!
Let the mighty be humble.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
That's everything over here. I'm at 99. Okay. So we can jump down this way. I am just making sure these are above ground, right? Yes. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. How? Okay. That's hmm. That's underground. This is underground. Or are they all underground? Okay, that's from a puzzle. Let's. Okay, it looks like all those are underground then. I don't know why it wasn't showing me underground when I clicked on them before, but whatever.
Bow your head.
Defensive mode engaged.
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Silence!
Yoo-hoo!
Cleanup sequence in it.
Be sanctified.
So many drops.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, just I can only assume it's like way down. Okay, hold up. Can I get anything by standing on this? No. I see it. Oh, it was the other way. I might have missed one. What? Why am I not gathering those? Oh, yes. Like, why am I not gathering those? What's up? Alright, I've been challenged. What the fuck? Like, it just stopped gathering them. Okay.
Let the record show that I verbally
Okay, was it
consent
because I
to
didn't
relinquishing
have the
these items
little,
into your possession.
the little red dude? That might have been. Well, this guy's, been abducted. You're telling me to go that way. Well, now there's no little dude. Oh, can't jump on that. Hmm. Oh, come on. Hey, maybe miss. But that is so weird. That that is so weird. I get close to it and then it's gone. Why that is? I don't know. This is taking me up here. Oh, there's a little thingy here. Hello, little dude. I have a question. Where'd you go? Oh, no, you're still down there. Okay. Am I supposed to go this way with it? Excellent. Kinda did nothing. Let's go back this way, because I know there's things on that boat.
No, not that.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Oh, you can change your face now. No? Okay. Alright, I got 100% here, so we will...
I probably should finish that quest that was over here.
My apologies. This heavy rain quite an inconvenience for you.
Settle down.
Oh, I didn't get to write anything on that one. So, a reason you're not letting me? There we go.
Silence. The tides beckon.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Okay, do you have to be so zoomed out? This is trippy. Okay, so can I pull the other way?
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
I just... I'm confused. What just happened? Alright, I still see a mirror. Let's go check out the mirror. I think the circle's big enough. Yay!
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Not gonna lie, I didn't even pay attention to the fact that there was a Lux chest in here. I just saw the oculi. And that bumped us right to 95. Oh, it's the quest for the sword. Which, honestly, I might consider leveling the sword to try it out on Kacheng.
The miracle of science. For science. Alright, let me take a sip of my coffee. Oh. Where am I throwing it to? Oh, there it is. Oh. The power of science. Whee! They need to fix that. I was gonna say there should be another railway popping up. I cannot change the angle at all. Okay, there we go.
No.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first, so it's legally yours now.
A whole 1%. Is that a sword? Why is it always a sword? Because you got the sword. Granted, it was a free craftable one, but you got a free one from Natlan. You got the the Numa arc one. Actually, it does both arcs, but you get that from Fontaine, and then you get this one. Why is it always? Well, I mean, I get it. It's the Traveler, right? It would be technically for the Traveler. He answered my own question. Makes you think that the Traveler might get a lunar form later, to be honest. Yeah, I think he will. I mean, Columbina basically is equated us already to one of the moon goddesses, moon gods, basically because we have the thing in us now. So I'm going to assume that's going to unlock the lunar form, whatever it may be. Actually, it would make sense. Oh, so we already have lunar charge and lunar bloom. So that's Dendro and Electro. Technically Hydro as well. So basically, I think it's just going to give the the lunar aspects to the elements. That's my guess. When it finally unlocks.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Counted as yeah, it does count opening a chest because you did it with Tainar and he's like, why is there a chest here? It's like there wasn't a chest there, my guy. But this thing is gorgeous. I love the look of this. One burst damage by 20%. The equipping character's energy capacity to 40. The elemental burst damage is increased by an additional 60, 40. Yeah, hers is 40. I mean, I think you would have to run crit rate over crit damage at that point, but hmm. Yeah, I would definitely have to change the build on Kaching, but that might actually be better than the Black Sword. What do you take to actually level? We'll see. There it is. Oh, I can ascend it. It takes these things. Not gonna lie. Uh I wasn't even sure what this was. It looks like some kind of sheath, but the angle it's at, where it's arcing down, I thought it was like a high heel shoe missing its heel. So you kind of come down like that with that slope of the foot, and then the heel would be here. Oh, my brain. My brain sometimes. Broken drive shift. Okay, I don't think I need any of this for flints, so. Ooh, it's being a pretty color now. I can craft 6. So I can take it to 70. That's not that bad. That's not bad at all. Oh, you're right outside. Okay. The Pale Princess and 6 Pygmies. Let's see. No, that's the Pilgrim Chronicle. That's all these torn pages. This key. I have this thing. Unsealed letter. Um, I'm gonna go on a limb and say probably not, because I don't tend to pick up the books. Yeah, it doesn't look like I do. Oh, it's in the archive section. Okay, hang on.
Melusi
It's character archive. Archive.
are beautiful.
Books. This. Yep, I do. Volume 1 anyway. Apparently it has to do with the Tsaritsa and why she's gathering the Gnosis? Oh. Where the hell did I get this one? Huh. Yeah, I really wish they wouldn't put lore in like that. Like, who's gonna sit there and go and read those? Like, who's gonna think to do that outside of over enthusiastic lore people?
Creatures.
I'm still missing a teleport waypoint. All right, where does that
They
put
are
us?
tried to find.
97. Okay, that's the 2 quests there. So I've done all the quests here. Oops. Controller, could you not? Lisa's quest, and there is one more a nod cry that further explains it. Oh. Well, things just got a lot more interesting now, didn't they? Actually, what am I doing? You! I mean, that's kind of pointless because it only destroys the moon rocks and not the other ones. So I could have just done this anyway. Remind me again, what was your theory about her collecting the Gnosis? And I just want to remind everybody, it is a theory. It's not spoilery or anything. We can theory craft. Why is
There's
there a
lot of
chest
good
here?
stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Oh, that's a lot of stuff in that one spot. She'd be able to resurrect the dead harbingers. That's what I thought it was. So there's hope for Capitano. I mean, Capitano's technically still alive. He's just taking a well-deserved rest in a chair. With no voices in his head anymore. Oh. Well, that did absolutely nothing, didn't it? It ran me over. And I don't know why that was the solution to the
These
puzzle.
should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Oh, I can't get to the top of that. Okay, I'm nowhere near it. Okay, I overshot by like a lot because the mini map sucks balls. Guess up here? I guess? Question mark? Unless they're down in the hole? No, nothing is saying it's down in the hole. Why are you just standing there? Okay. Methinks it's
Bow your head.
Installation chamber.
Where did that come from? I was literally standing here doing this. I walked over here, didn't see nothing.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
Oh, did I find your friend? Oh, you're not going near your friend. He's over there. Okay, I see you're taking the long way. Okay. What are we looking at? It's like the game you play with your cat. What are we looking at? Okay, that's just the puzzle. on the top of the small hill with the marker is a tipped over deer statue. It's up here? Okay, where? So it's definitely not that. So we're talking like here or here. Okay, turn. Oh, is that it?
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Not gonna lie, I didn't even see the deer. The deer statue. Oh, I have another friend. Oh wow, he took me to a Lux.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
Okay. Now that I'm up high, where are these two things? No, I already ran over these. Seriously. Go down the hole. And I want to point out, it didn't tell me that it was under the ground.
Initiating categorization process.
No! Yay! All 100%. Yay! And clearly there's still stuff that needs to be gathered. Although this island less so. Looks like there's only like 2 chests and 2 oculi? Well, we'll go get the oculi. So we're on a boat.
Silence!
Cleanup sequence initiated.
Oh, we got a standard pull. Where'd I get that? Oh, I must have gotten it from the... No. I had those already done. I don't know. I don't know where I got it. No, I don't think we'll see anything. I was right. If it's only 2 chests, we might as well just go grab them, right?
Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Matt, you're down here. I have to take the long way.
Bring it!
property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Let's see. Didn't I already do this? Clearly not. Alright, that's
These should
everything.
be worth something. Go on, take it.
That's... yeah. Yeah, that definitely looks like I got everything here. I know I'm missing a couple quests on these two, which is fine. Let's go to Fontaine. Oh, my plants are done.
Time for a nap. Oh, wow. Where'd my sunglasses go?
I got 7 of these bolts. Are they only used to trade the stuff in for Knuckle Duckle? Or from Knuckle Duckle?
The show begins! Bring it!
Defensive mode engaged.
Alright. Let's see if we can just go check Knuckle Duckle. That's okay. How to obtain bolts? Let's see. Only characters from the Clink Clank Kaki Craft Shop can open the workshop's trove. The negative guards, exchanging Kaki bolts gained while exploring. I realize exclusive for Nefa and Aino. Okay, friendship level 6 will give me the last one for Aino. You can receive one bolt each from encountering Aino and a Nefa from a certain number of character antidotes. Yep. Yeah, I got that one. Okay. So it tells you where they all are. So we're gonna grab a Nepa's.
Upgrade complete. My cuteness is now increased. Anefa at your service.
What did that do? That is. I have no idea what it did. Alright, so Aino just needs to get to friendship 6. I think mine is like what, level 2 right now? Level 1. She'll be level 2 shortly. Wait, is that what it did? It put a maid hat on it?
Cleanup sequence
Oh, it did.
initiated.
That's funny. Let's go actually go to the teapot since I have stuff there. Definitely have more than enough flowers for Flynn's. So that should be fine.
This realm is
Oh yeah, Dahlia. Where the fuck did I put you? Oh, you're in
if you ever
Nuvi's office? That's all it does. What does the one for Ino do then? Oh, it's probably going to put something on the duck, isn't it? No, that's Hazo. Where did I put Dahlia? Stuck him in the corner where he belongs.
Hey! Is this where you usually reside? Looks like you've got plenty of space. It feels a little empty, though. Ever thought about inviting a few more people over to hang out, or maybe throwing a party? Sure thing. In fact, I've got just the story to share.
Is it about Venti?
As the deacon, I occasionally offer life advice. Recently, a couple approached me separately, each seeking my counsel. The husband, a handsome knight and excellent swordsman, was the owner of a treasured family heirloom, an incredibly sharp sword.
Okay, that's kind of cute.
Unfortunately, he lacked a suitably valuable sheath, so he usually kept it wrapped in a roll of cloth. His wife was a beautiful gardener with a passion for cultivation. Recently, her many years of hard work had finally paid off with the blooming of a rare and stunning flower. Unfortunately, having no greenhouse of her own, she had to keep the delicate flower at an associate's place. As the holidays approached, both husband and wife hoped to surprise each other with the perfect, thoughtful gift. As you may have guessed, the husband wished to present his wife with a greenhouse of her own. However, being of modest means, his only way to secure the necessary funds was by selling off his sword.
Hi, how you doing?
The wife, on the other hand, wished to give her husband an exquisitely crafted sheath to go with his sword. Like her husband, she could only achieve this by selling away her most prized possession. Both of them came to ask me if they should make the sacrifice. Which would you have advised to go through with it?
Neither. Say the wife.
Ah, yes. Even though she would no longer be able to tend to her beloved flower, she could be sure that it would continue to flourish. It could still thrive under the care of a fellow master, while her husband's long-time wish would finally be fulfilled. Still, if her husband ever learned that she had traded in her finest work to grant his wish, would he really be pleased to accept the gift? His wife had devoted years of her life to the cultivation of that flower, while the sword was simply something he'd inherited from his father. In other words, he'd done nothing to earn it. In either case, you could argue that trading in their treasure would be a huge mistake. There was no way to do them both justice. And ask them to hide their affection? Now, why would I do that? That would only have led to regret. No, this was a rare opportunity to encourage a pair of lovers to break the day-to-day monotony, embrace the festive spirit, and do something truly romantic. Isn't it obvious? I encourage both of them to make the trade-off.
What a stroke of genius! Yes, now they have things that are totally. Well, the greenhouse technically wouldn't be useless. The the sheath would be without the sword.
I suppose you think I gave them even more cause for regret, huh?
Well, not for the greenhouse, no.
Quite the opposite. If their real goal was to show the other how much they cared, then neither the sword nor the flower truly mattered.
Did I? I apparently left my phone in the other room, but my lunchtime alarm is going
Just
off.
imagine the scene when they finally exchanged gifts with each other. I'm sure that made for a festival that neither one of them will ever forget. Hey, is this where
Let's
looks
get
like we've got
his
plenty
last line of dialogue.
Want to join me in some choir practice? No problem at all. None of our hymns are technically difficult. I'm sure you'll be able to find your voice, as long as you put some genuine emotion into it. Why don't we do some vocal warm-ups? Here, like so. La 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 la. La 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 la.
La.
I did give it some serious thought, but ended up deciding against it. Idols have to be able to greet their fans with energy and enthusiasm. Being kind by nature, Barbara's always happy to oblige. But I struggle to spend time with people I find boring, which just so happens to be most of them. And when it comes to those who bore me, all I can muster up is the bare bones minimum.
You're part of the church. Why are you judging people on being dull?
So I prefer to stay on the sidelines, observing how Barbara lives up to people's expectations of an idol. I won't lie, I find that far more satisfying than being an idol myself. Wait, do you want to be an idol? We still don't have an idol from the Knights just yet. The honorary Knight of Mondstadt, now the first Knight Idol of the land. Just thinking about it makes me giddy. Just leave the voice lessons to me. You'll be ready to make your debut in no time.
I think I'll pass. Ask Kaya.
Aw, what's the harm in trying? Come on, just follow my lead.
No, I think Kaya would be much more interesting idol. He likes the attention. I guess Charlotte. Look out the window, Charlotte.
This sure is a mysterious place. I've taken a ton of photos.
And we're gonna skip this because
It's
I've already seen
idyllic,
it.
and the lighting is perfect.
Or
You
it's not
can
gonna
take
let
the
me.
most
Cool.
beautiful photos from literally any angle. And yet, we're currently inside your teapot, right? No, not really. I was just wondering, what happens if someone opens the lid and pours water in? How would that manifest in here? A flood? A storm? Would the water level start rising from beneath our feet? I'd love to record that as it happens. Would you mind heading outside for a second and pouring some water in?
Given the prophecy, no. Oh, I came in here to do my plants. Grab the plants. Do what you originally intended to do.
This realm. If you ever
Alright, let's go. Oh. I think I had like one thing of ore on the whatchamacallit. Blacksmith. Oh, Shalonin. Okay. Well, no, you do look kind of like you're floating because you are. All right. Oh, I got it from the battle pass. That's where I got the wish from. All right. I'm gonna go turn off my alarm, get my lunch. We'll set up Star Rail, and we'll get some more farming done for Don Hung. So I'll be right back.
right. Let's this is not going to take long, unfortunately. I gotta make sure I eat something. I don't know what to do after autoing on Star Rail, to be honest. Oh, we got a message from Saridra. Okay, that one at least was not as heartbreaking, which does fit for Saridra. Because every other time that he's received a message from the crisis heirs, it's when will we see each other again or will we meet again? Stuff like that, which is again a very stark contrast with him being like, it's a promise, we'll meet again. So yeah, wait, what are you telling me to do?
I'm so parched.
I think we found the Honkai Star Rail version of the thirsty lady in Mondstadt. Wake up, you've turned blue! In this case, the impression completely overriding the individual's perception. Do I have any ambrosia? Oh, capped at 20. Oh. Um, I apparently have some ambrosia.
The sweet waves are surging.
First of all, okay. Second, yeah, I'm almost capped. That's cool. Okay, we got a molding resin. And we'll get another molding resin for the last one. Where am I on this? Oh, I'm only 33 on this side. I don't need anything but that. Okay, buttons. Can you actually behave? Oh, is that the shot? I think it is, but they might have fixed it. So this is for the new event with the Raise the Baby Dromas, and I can't wait to do this just because I get to see Anaxa. But there was a shot of the Droma looking kind of like this during the special program, and you had one eye up like this, and the other one was like way down here. It was so freaking derpy. I loved it. It reminded me of Kevin. And by the way, my Kevin smile emote, his the eye that's on the right side looks awkward, and I didn't know how to fix it. So I left it, and I love it. The Herda. Oh. Well, that's stinky. Believe that's Dance Dance Dance, isn't it? 4 hours remain on Saridra. Oh, we do got a single pull here. Again, not anywhere close, I don't think. Although, wait a minute. Last thing I got was, I think, Japard's Light Cone? Maybe an early 4-star. $58. Okay. We are at 30 more pulls, and then we can choose the 5-star. Nope. Nope. And away we go.
The future is bright,
With this divine power, I reforge all things
so may them wait.
to the soul. Insanity.
Step onto the board.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine. Your downfall is absolute. So may them wait.
Insanity. To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So may them wait.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute. Have some sunshine.
To the soul. Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Serenity is before me.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Insanity. To the soul.
Step onto the board.
Torment and doubt, farewell. I will watch over you and guide you on your path.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Your downfall is absolute.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity. To the soul.
Step onto the board. Your downfall is absolute.
So make them wait. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Have some sunshine.
Insanity. With this divine power, I reforge all things. To the soul.
Your downfall is absolute.
Okay, I got sidetracked for a second. Apparently, I guess there's a new gameplay trailer for Anata. I I still don't know when to expect the game. I think at this point it would come out in 2026, right? Game. I am nowhere near my inventory. Inventory here. This here. What is wrong with this?
our maid.
Like, I don't care that I can come in here and click on it. Just work. So he'll decrease the target's defense by what, 28%? Since I have his light cone. I hope I can at least get his E1. I have a lot of like mini side quests I could do. It's just a matter of getting the ambition to do it. Because look, as much as I like Star Rail, okay, I really like the characters and stuff. It is so wordy. You can cut the dialogue in half and have the same effect for a lot of the stuff that's happening.
All things are connected by origin, and are made of the same essence.
Oops. Yeah, I didn't even have to crown your base attack. I didn't do that on Sunday, did I? No. I can, but I don't need to. Hyocine's all done. Oh, yeah, I was meant to actually finish out the Trailblazer. Which, honestly... you don't have attack on it, though. Sundays does, but I need Sunday with speed. Flat attack. I think this is all really going to depend on what it has. My good Dunhung needs speed or HP. Like, that would be amazing. Actually, why couldn't that be on the other set that I have Blade on? Blade would love that. I didn't get a single attack. Well, I have physical damage with attack on it. Dunhung might use that for a little bit. I have two. That would be hilarious if I had a third one. Okay, I apparently have four. Huh. Let's see. Okay, we got videos now for it. I just want to see. Oh, right. Okay. All right. I know I have one of those, but I can grab the Battle Pass one because I do plan on getting the Battle Pass. All right. just want to see stats. Okay, there we go. Well, apparently, in terms of to see the stat detail part, I would have to have the audio on. Okay. Okay. All right. So probably everything looks finalized. It's going to be attack across the board, except for speed boots and probably the ER rope, which on this set, which is the one that's being recommended, I don't have one that has attack on it except for Sundays. I don't want to replace Sundays. And I obviously don't want to replace Saridra's because Saridra is in that team too. Wait. Yeah, so I think what's going to happen is I'm going to. Where's my other attack ones? Did I roll them all? They disappear. HP, ice, ice. You have attack. Cerebral has my only attack one. Are you kidding me? Yeah, she does. Holy shit. Okay, so what I was going to say was Don Hung probably will just take the Trailblazers stuff, but I don't even have an orb for him outside of maybe doing the physical attack one for a little bit. So I had a couple of those, and I had a couple with, attack, right? Yeah, this one has attack. That has attack. Did I have one with like crit in it? For speed? No, I don't. Okay. Okay. So the next question, which would be why I would get the battle pass, that's inventory. I think it was up on this page. Crap. Okay, I must have used them early on when I was farming for Don Hung. Or Blade. I might have actually used them on Blade. I was gonna say I could use the fuel to make sure I could farm some more of his relics. But I apparently already used it. I think Ganada is a gacha game anymore. I mean, if they get rid of the gacha and it's all cosmetics, if you have to pay for something, that is right up your alley. That I have 5 molding resins. And it's 1-to-1 for still trying to get used to not having the second one. Just want to say. We're gonna say planar sphere. I'm just checking. So if I were to do this for a Naxa, it would be this. And then I would say probably, I still would want his attack percent. And then, yeah, okay. It would take 2 to do this. And then 5 in total if I want to select 2 substats. Woo! So I can make 2 things for Dan Heng when he comes out, which would probably ended up being the boots and the body, if I'm being honest. Because you keep doing stuff in Divergent Universe to get the orbs and stuff like that. And again, I'm not above just supplementing some of the stuff I have with like the Trailblazer and stuff. Because honestly, Don Hung would replace. I'm trying to think in terms of team composition. In Hypercarry Anaxa and Phynon, he replaces Hyacine. And I'm not using the Trailblazer there. In Erudition with Anaxa and Herta, I probably can get away with using Don Hung instead of Locha. I would actually have to see that in action. And then I tried to use Tribby over the Trailblazer. But that's all dependent if I use Castris or not. Oh shit, we're gonna have the new in-game thing come out too, aren't we? Where we need 3 teams. So I better not actually take out stuff from the Trailblazer. Alright, other Don Hong, where are you? Because you're just gonna hold on to your better selves stuff. I got you to 60, didn't I? 50. I was close. So when I started Star Rail, I really wanted to use Don Hong. Because one, he's my favorite element, which is wind, and then he's this polearm user. He's also a dragon. He checks all my boxes. It's very unfortunate that he starts out as a 4-star, and then I was like, oh, there's a 5-star version of him. I so want him on his rerun. And then since I've been playing, he hasn't rerun, and then we get the free one coming out, which makes me very happy. Let me see. We need preservation. Agility, destruction, erudition. Because I'll throw it on him until I get the, yeah, it's this one here that was recommended. The wearer is more likely to be attacked and damage taken is reduced by... Okay. I mean, that works. All right. Here, hold on to this for right now. Three, two, one. 1, 2, 3. What the heck is bothering me? I never leveled this? I would have sworn I would have leveled something like that for preservation. So hold on. Let me see Japar's icon. Increases the wearer's defense, effect hit rate. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna... I don't think it's gonna cut it. But I'm sure I didn't... Correct. I did not. Okay. Alright, we can use this one for short time being. Yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna have to do. And I'll just have a crappy something on him until we can get the proper things. It took me forever to get the attack for Saridra, which I think I actually made because it just wasn't dropping. Um, but I think with the molding resin, we'll on his new set, we'll make the boots and the body, and we can just play around with some other stuff and hope for the best. Maybe even just use the jank ER rope, wherever that is. It's like level 3 or something like that. Where the heck is it? Yeah. I mean, it has flat attack, which, obviously not great, but at least it's some sort of attack in it. So it could do something like this, and then we'll throw on the physical. I won't level anything, but okay, that one has attack in it. Attack HP. I mean, the HP wouldn't necessarily be terrible. Oh, that was it. So that was the best one I got. Okay. Now, the other thing we can do is this set. Honestly, we could take stuff off of Robin. Like, give him this attack set here and just have him have stuff on when we farm the other stuff. But that's a thought for tomorrow. I just want to set up the orb and stuff like that just because, again, I haven't been able to get anything. Such as my luck for both games right now. Yeah, I meant to go sift through my artifacts on Genshin. But yeah, there's not a heck of a lot I can do here. What do you need left? You 63? 63 isn't bad. It's not bad. I don't. And that's all it tells me right now. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess that's the plan for tomorrow is that once we get done from logging in, we'll level him. I should have enough to level him to 80. I'm talking about even with credits. It didn't tell me I needed to farm any more credits. I'm just saying. And then with our stamina, we'll try to get his relics. And I'll make the body and the feet, like I said. But I think I guess we should farm it first, and then I'll decide which ones I need to make. But it more than likely will have to be those two things. All right. I still have food, but I'm just gonna flip back to Genshin and do some cleanup work. As I mentioned, I probably will have a shorter stream today, just because one, I have no idea what to do on either game because this is updating tonight. So we'll have story stuff and event stuff tomorrow, depending on which I want to do. Probably the story. I'll probably try to do the main story with tomorrow and Thursday. And then with Genshin, even though I have still like chests to find out in Nodcry, I kind of, because of the way that the compasses work and stuff, I might as well just hold on to those for when Newbie reruns or Arlecchino. Rumor mill right now I've seen is Arlie might be rerunning again in 6.1. And if that's the case, I would like to get her C2. And Nuvi is rumored to be 6.3, which might be a problem if that's Durin. But we'll see. I'm hoping, knock on wood, that I'm not going to regret not getting Lauma until her rerun. Because here's the thing, I really want Flynn's. I wanted Flynn since now you can say the same thing about Llama because I saw her. I'm like, oh my god, she's gorgeous. I gotta have her. And then Flynn's got dripped the same day, and I was like, nope, I need him. I need him instead. Um, but I'm hoping I don't regret not getting Lauma. And that's not just because of Stingian. It's just that Nuvi does work with her. So, all right, let me change back to Genshin. I still have some lunch, but I'm gonna hit the restroom really quick too. Yeah, we'll see what I can do on the main. Let's see what cleanups I can do. I'll be right back. Okay. Like I said, we're just gonna see if we can figure stuff out. I need to take a look at the stuff I have for Flynn's set. I might have enough for another run. Yeah. So we can wait out the timer probably and do one more run with 40 resin. Um I really don't want to spend any more of these until he comes out. In case I need to get more specifically his talent materials. Because I do have a few, because I've been getting them from the battle pass, but I want to make sure I have enough to get his talents up to at least 8. I definitely have enough boss drops to get his skill and burst to I want to say at least level 9. Flynn's being a primary DPS and probably one of my primary DPSs. I will crown him. I have 8 elixirs, so I have enough to do the goblet and then one other thing. So the thing we gotta look at, and I'm trying not to steal pieces here. So here's the thing about Stygian. Because I've been watching a couple videos of people, not you having Lauma and stuff like that. I could still clear the bottom with Skirk. I would just have to redo it. Or take the top half, do it with Skirk or whatever. Because one of the things I saw on the Drake was a team of Bennett, Emily, Arlecchino, and Navia. Oh, look. Navia is not on a 4-piece set. Well, where did that go? She's a fancy lady. Because that's what my freaking thing for Navia rolled into. So I was just like, okay, I don't tend to use Navia a lot. I don't use her all the time. So I was like, it's better to put this on Arlie and give Farina back her headpiece. And then if I absolutely had to, for say, wanting to try that with Stygian or Imaginarium Theater, I can then shift this headpiece to Arlie, and like the next one, I will, if I have to use Navia, like her headpiece goes back to her, and then Farina goes to this. Now this causes a problem because what the fuck do I throw on Dahlia? I don't think I have another crit rate HP. I do not. Well, that's not true. Okay, Navia's holding on to the one I rolled for Furina. So I could, in theory, do you have higher crit damage? Same crit damage. This has higher HP. Okay. So this would go on to Furina, and then Dahlia just has this headpiece that I've had forever. So, okay. That's perfectly fine. But I do want to get it to a point where I'm not sharing artifacts as much, but with Stygian the way it is, like, that's impossible. And it's the same thing with IT more so because it's more characters, right? All right, so these were what I was holding on to. Like, I re-rolled this. It's not the best, but it's like the only thing I have. So, like, this might not be bad to roll up. And in terms of copium, yes. But I don't know what his ER requirements are going to be. And I know he wants attack. So this might not be a bad thing to have. We have 0 attack sans here. Like, it's not even attack with ER and a crit stat. If that was the case, I would be a little bit more okay with it. So we definitely need to make a sans. I have this goblet here, which not terrific. It's not terrific at all. So I don't mind doing the goblet to get double crit. And then, of course, we need Circlet, and we got a crit damage with nothing. We have this beautiful attack one, but it's attack. And then nothing else. So this is where I kind of am like, oh, well, what's going to be my off piece? And I almost want to say it's going to be the Circlet, because I do have, is it this one? Yeah. It's a crit damage one. I think he's going to need crit rate, though. I think that's going to be the problem. Because if I remember right, he should have sent with crit damage. Okay, like this isn't terrible for a starter headpiece. If I make this the offset to try to get a better goblet. But my goblets aren't terrible in terms of offset because you got something like this. Not terrific, but you know, it's better than his feather. And then the only reason I'm not even considering like something like this is because that was rolled for an Effa. So she's going to flip onto this set more than likely when I get Flynn's. So I gotta. So I mean, if that's the case, he could use this one too. But again, we don't have. We have one with ER in it. No, I don't. And I wonder why my characters have such energy problems sometimes. Attack sands are the absolute worst. But again, I could snake Navia's because that's actually pretty good. And Navia could just use this one too. Again, we have the thing with Anefa. Let's actually check Anefa's build for a second. I don't think anybody's holding on to it to actually figure out what she needs. She just has better stats right now with the two piece that she has. So we have the issue of crit rate, but we don't have we have crit damage with crit rate. I have 3 crit damage circlets with crit rate on it. Are you kidding me? Yeah. And then everything else is junk. And she needs crit rate. So it's like, okay, well, I got this. More crit rate there, actually. So we got this. That's fine. The sands, like I said, it can go on to Navia or one of these two. It doesn't really matter. We got this one as well, actually. Why don't we roll this? I don't really want to be one of those people, but maybe I should start saving instructors. Never mind. I don't have any. Outside of that one feather, fuck it. Okay, went into the ER twice. Gotcha. Take it to 16. Okay, so something tells me this is gonna go into everything once. Nope, I was wrong. It's not great, and it was the worst thing about it, the fact that it was only a three-liner, is that it's still double crit, right? Like the audacity it had to give me an attack stance. It gave me 3 attack stands with double crit on this set. Yeah, and you want to know the sad thing? She would need this one. Although I'm not really. Well, maybe not. Honestly, she might not need the ER as much as Flynn's. So yeah, problematic. Then we have Feather here, which this was a Nepha's. Double crit HP. Pretty much the same thing. Then we rolled that. This is double crit. Honestly, I probably would want that as my off piece to keep the high attack. Why do I smell like baked apples? I have a can of Coke, a sandwich, a turkey sandwich, and honey mustard potato chips. Why do I smell baked apples? And no, my brother wouldn't be making anything like that. He doesn't like fruit. So this becomes a problem too, because I don't have a crit rate headpiece, which means I probably should just use what I have and use the offset crit rate piece. But even this piece isn't terrific. It just had what I needed for her. Okay, lower crit damage, but you get high. Probably should be using that, if I'm being honest. Hold up. 14%, 4%. Okay. Oh, I see what it was. Okay. Never mind. That I realize why she has 26 here. I destroyed her two-piece build. That's why. Okay. I understand, I think. So this is becoming the problem for like the Inefa build. When dealing elemental damage, game. Hmm. I mean, for the team I'm gonna run, I would have to have her on this set. Doesn't mean I wouldn't put like Ino on it, but that's kind of the pickle here. I've just gotten Jack. I've just gotten absolute doo-doo. I mean, that does have crit rate on it. This just has crit damage and attack, and I almost feel that that might be better for Flynn's. That's why this one's not equipped. Like I said, I have that one and this one. More so this one, because it does get VR, it'll have attack, and it'll have crit. So, I mean, if it can go into one of those each time, I think it might be better than the one that's right here, in theory. All right, so we have until Tuesday to figure out what I'm going to craft. So I have enough. So I have a week to figure out what the drops are going to give me, and then pick which one I'm going to make. And it probably will be the sands, if I'm being really honest. Probably be a sands, and then I do have. No, I take that back. It really should be the fucking goblet. The goblet and the circlet, and then use an off sands. Because it looks like I have better off sands than I do goblets. And all my crit rate circlets are in use that are decent. So that might be what I have to do. All right, we got about 12 minutes. Hmm.
How many for?
Let's grab some more artifact XP.
This realm is truly.
Oh, I only have 1,000. So I can't buy, like, everything.
If you ever have it.
Wish there was a way to get more of that currency. All right, let's go to Mondstadt. Why? Just because the crafting bench is right there. What was I changing for? Oh, that's right. I was doing Navia's stuff. So hang on a second. Navia, let me give you back your circlet for a second. 2,300 attack. 74 or 75 over 222. That's actually not bad. I'm okay with that. All right. Okay. So Navia is good. Nuvi's fine. Farina's fine. Shalonen's fine. Oh, we could trade in for Cinder City, right? I mean, that's actually not a bad stance for her. And then the goblet is meh. It needs ER. And that needs ER. Honestly, if I can get ER on her other pieces, it might supplement so that I can get a EM Sands back on her. Because this is her Sands, right? No. Who had... Or were you... Oh, you were always using that. She was always using it off Sands for EM. So hold on. Yeah, so this was the offset Sands she was using that has decent amount of ER in it. I mean, ideally, I wouldn't mind giving her this. Like, what the fuck is this? And why is it on Chi-Chi? And then I had this one on her originally. Honestly, it's not bad if I try to do like melt early, but I think I saw that my damage is better with the attack sand she has because I think it has better substats. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about Alhatham's stuff anymore. Alhatham's damage kind of fell off a cliff. So, I'm not gonna worry about him too terribly much. Where are you? You're still EM double crit. Okay. Honestly, Tainari shouldn't be on that. Got a lot of EM double crits. Like, what the heck? Okay. I think we exchange for Sitlolly.
I see the value in my own work, but
Cinder City. Nope. You have ER? You do. I will. Oh, that's attack. I thought that was EM for some reason. Because otherwise I would be good, dumbass. Crit rate, no crit damage. EM, but no ER. Okay, you have EM, ER, but no other substat. I'll hold on to it, but I don't think that's good. Wow. Crit rate, crit damage, I'll take it. Crit damage, no crit rate. Crit rate, no crit damage. Okay. Alright, I'll take that. Not for Sitlolly, but... No. I mean... I'm gonna hold on to that. That actually might be better for Auroron. This will be my last Mystic Offering. Oops. Nope. 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 HP. Jesus.
Also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people.
What the heck? So, yeah, we didn't get a single EM Sans. Yeah, that'll be better. This will be better for Auroron. Yeah, I don't think I think your feather is fine. This is fine. It wouldn't hurt to get some crit, but 24 ER, I'm not gonna sneeze at. I really need EM on the sands with ER. And then I needed elemental mastery with ER. Yeah, I lose. That's the thing. Like this would have to hit ER. It would have to hit ER in order for me to take the crit away from her. Although she's not really critting any, right? Yeah, your damage does absolute it's dog water. So we could, in theory, level this. It's not great, but we can. Here, get this away from me. And it missed ER every time. The one stat she fucking needs, and she can't get it. So no upgrade for Silali, unfortunate. But it is these two things that really need to be changed outside of trying to get maybe an onset Sans with ER on it.
Fontaine.
4 minutes, okay. I'm gonna mute and munch some lunch. Munch some lunch. I saw. I'm sorry. You were gone by the time I got out of the bathroom, so I couldn't have said anything. I'll try to remind you tomorrow. You were taking the crackers and cheese, right? The Havarti cheese? Okay. I'll try to put a bag together tomorrow. It's just gotta remember to take the cheese out of the fridge. Let's just bring myself over to. I
believe
need
I
the
will
map.
conti-
Bring myself over here. All right. Let's do our run of Sinjin since we gotta replenish.
You settled for
Shower me with the... Bring it!
HP double crit. That okay. I will level that. Defense stands. And unfortunately a crappy pyro goblet. Huh. Now the unfortunate thing is the two characters for HP are using onsets. Another HP double crit. And I have HP double crit on set for a newbie, but I believe Hydro damage is better for him. And this also has HP on it, so that probably wins out anyway. First double crit really from that new set for Flynn's, and it's HP, and he can't use it. We would have to go offset here for a sec. Let me. Yeah, we'll just throw this on. It's not the greatest. Wait a minute, wait, hold up. That's the other thing too. This skid is what, 30? That's the wrong set. There we go. Triggering a limit reaction. Crit rate to 30%. And the moon sign is Nescent Gleam. So he should get an additional 30% on top of this. Alright, we're just gonna say that for a second. Okay. I mean, the crit damage is absolutely abysmal. But with that, just that, you would have a 99 crit rate. That's actually kind of funny. So this would need crit damage on it. Wow, the number is so small now. Yeah. Da, 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 da. 9793. What if I did that? Like, this is more appealing just because it has a higher attack on it. But I don't want to drop the crit rate too much. Because by doing that, now it's at 78, which is not terrible. That's usually where a newbie runs. And he does okay. Ah! Oh. Alright, that was the remote play. Yeah, you run around 78. Or 72. Huh, so the Flins would have been higher. Okay, so we got 3 things leveled. This isn't. So I could make the crit piece, and it looks like crit damage might actually be the better option. Which now I regret just getting rid of the crit damage headpieces I got, because I thought I would need crit rate. Excuse the crunch, I forgot I didn't mute my mic. So in this instance, because this isn't bad, I could go the sands and the goblet instead. Like I said, the only thing that's like tripping me up really is that I have some decent offset sands. So to me, it would make more sense to do this. Yeah, I have nothing. Well, that's not true. So let's just say I took Navia's sands, right? I'm just gonna take that. And we know hmm, okay. Where the heck is Navia? Oh, is it because it's not? No, it's not because it's not leveled. What the frick? That'd be a. That's just weird. Because, and like I said, ideally I would love to use that offset for Flynn's. So yeah, maybe it is gonna have to be the sands and the on the circlet. And as of right now, I would say the circlet because I haven't gotten one. So as we're showing that, like, I probably should do crit damage, but again, like, I don't know. Like, all my stuff has been, like, absolute butt. Ow, my back. Ow, ow, back. Okay, it's 3 for the circlet, 2 for the sands. I mean, if we have a crit rate circlet, and if it's like 90 something percent crit rate, like we saw with the crit rate circlet on, it would have to roll insanely on crit damage, potentially. I wish you could roll more than once. Because this has a month left before it will allow me to do the next piece, which will be well after Flynn's comes out. I'm stumped. I'm absolutely stumped. Now, let me take a look at. I know Flynn's weapon is crit rate, but let's see. No pop-up thing. Thank you. Okay. It has the same crit rate and base damage as the Jade Spear. Using elemental burst, the equipping character's lunar charge damage dealt to a point. Okay. So nothing changes from this outside of the damage increase for the lunar reaction. So that stays the same. That would stay the same. Don't want to lower the crit damage that much, but got a 12-10 there. Like, I still think this might be the best option just because it has ER in it. Elemental Mastery and attack. We're not taking that off of Nefa. I don't really want to take it off Sing Cho because that's on set for Sing Cho. Um, Not taking that off official either. I could snake Dea's, but Dea doesn't have a tick in it. A tick. I don't know why I said it that way. A tick. Yeah, not gonna take Dahlia's. That's actually perfect for Dahlia. Um, so it's like this is just that 20% crit, or I wish it was crit. Attack is kind of just staring at me in the face. But the crit value rule should be higher, I think. This is a very average piece of what I'm looking for. Because I should think about ER as well, and that's my only ER crit rate piece. Are you kidding me? That has crit rate, crit damage on it? Outside of Dea's? Where? Pooh. Alright, let's do the crit rate again. Hang on. Yeah, that will bring me to 99, right? And this has crit rate on it, so the sands would have to change out. That's an EM sands. What the? Oh. Oops. So the crappy attack one I had, I fed it. Oopsies. Oopsies. Oh, so I need a sans. The substats on this are actually pretty good for Flynn's. I'm not gonna lie. Because I could make a circlet and pray that it has something like this on it. And if it rolls okay, like if it looks like this, nothing really changes. But I would have something offset as well if I got something better. Like I said, I know I have better offset sands. but it is a matter of thinking crit rate over crit damage. Let me remove that. I feel dumb. I feel so dumb that I did that. So goblet. Well, I mean, he comes out next week. We should see some guides out soon. But like I said, I imagine he's going to want crit rate over the crit damage because he should be ascending with crit damage. $2,000 attacks to max his buff. So okay. Well, I could do this because the same person that ascends with crit as Arlie. See, the weapon would have the same effect. So let's... No, that's finale. There we go. Let me see. That would still be the offset. So we're gonna go blam. Right, I don't have a sans. So we'll pretend for a sec. Okay. Okay, so she has the 2,000 attack necessary with what we have. 76 over... Oh, that would overcap. Because the set would give 30. So you would want crit damage for our Flins. So let's... no, no. Mastery. Unfortunately, Kachingas is the one that has that. Has the ER in it. random thing on Yanfei? Okay. Because that would be the offset. Still 2,500. And that would be 82 to 208. With such shit artifacts? That's not that bad. The ER is scuff. I will say that. The ER is scuffed. Because I don't know how much he's going to need. But his attack and his CV are not terrible. Hell, he'll have a higher CV than fucking Nuvi. And this is with Arlecchino's Sands. I should actually point that out. This is also with Arlecchino's Sands on. So in theory, let's do this then. Because again, I probably would use Navia's, right? It has a little ER and has a high crit damage, right? Yeah. Okay, so this would bring it down to 75, 76. That's still good at 229. Yeah. I mean, obviously there's room for improvement. Making sure I have a little tiny bit of crit rate with some crit damage. And the attack is covered. Okay, she lost a little bit of attack. That's really strange. Oh, because no, she wasn't even on the 2-piece anyway, because I took everything off of her. Why did you lose, like, some attack? You still have an attack stance. That's so strange. Oh, okay. You had flat attack on this. My bad. Okay. That seems good to me. I really don't want to... I don't have the attack stance anymore, so a Sans is probably going to be the best bet. All right. Let's give Arlie back her stuff. Okay. So we got crit damage. This is actually pretty good with the attack and that. So again, I'm holding up just because, again, that Sans I have on Navia is really good. So I'm tempted to try to make the circlet. Because again, if it's crit rate, crit damage, and it rolls well, awesome. If it and I'm going to put attack in it too. So this is without the Sans. So yeah, that percentage on the attack stance will bump it up. So yeah, I'd say obviously I would still try to get better, but for a starter build, I think that would be all right. So yeah, why don't we make the circlet? Final answer. We'll make a crit damage circlet. If I can hit the right button. All right. Main thing, crit damage. Minor effects is 10%. Crit rate, yes. And it got energy recharge. It got energy recharge. It's unfortunately a 3-liner, but it will get ER. So that's what we want. Oh, yeah, you eat that, you pile of crap. Can't complain about that. Has more crit rate. The only thing that's different here is that it has more HP. Or yeah, HP. Attack. Hold up. I either got some low rolls here, or this was a 4-liner. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. I got some sucky ass rolls on that. But if we do this, you're now on set. And we're gonna snake Navia's Sands. I'm sorry, Navia. Okay, this is more than likely Ascension related. So just under the 2000 mark. Right here. So we're at 78, 190. Plus, we have to remember that he is going to ascend with crit damage, as we saw with Arlecchino. So I am going to go back to early. So we can see the final number here. Let's go blam, blam, blam. This is just so I can see where things are. All right, you go blam. $2,400, that's fine. So we did lose a little bit of attack by changing out that headpiece, which is okay. But we're at 78 over 229. I think that's pretty respectable, considering the fact I don't really have perfect pieces. And his crit damage, that should be roughly where his crit damage will be for ascending with it. So I think that'll be all right. I don't think there's anything else I could really do. That's like the best sands I have, if I'm being honest. Okay. So I guess for right now, that'll be the Flynn's build. I'm still going to obviously finish out the week in Stygian to get the most out of that to see if I can get anything better. If I get another circlet that's better, oh well, like I said, it rolled fairly decently. So like literally all I could hope for it rolled into. Like I could wish it kind of went into like maybe one attack roll, but it gave me a little bit of crit rate, so I wasn't like heavy hit with it being so low or not having any there, and it gave me a lot of ER. So Flynn should be okay, I think. For right now, this is the priority though. So, when I can, unless I get another one, knock on wood, unless I can get another one, I'll make the goblet after. Hopefully we can get another like feather and stuff too. Like again, not terrible, but you can see that it's so bad. Like it low rolled everything. So like that needs an upgrade. Oh, Arlie still doesn't have. Huh? What the fuck? Okay, this is the second time this happened, even though I changed everything off of her. Where's Candace? That that's weird. That's very weird. Oh, maybe my controller did the thing. Wait, how did oh, yeah, I think it did the thing. Where it stuttered. Because Cloud Retainer certainly isn't Arlecchino, but it makes sense that she has that because she's on two-piece attack, two-piece attack. Now we could check the build with this. I just lose attack with this. Which I don't think is a good idea, but we can check it. 1800. Alright, back to Arlecchino so I can see the actual numbers. Okay, this is the double crit one. Okay, you go to 23, but you're still over the hump there. And this would put you at 85 and a little bit less crit damage. Ah, that's that is comparable. That'll have to be a testing on Flynn's. Because the ratio here is much better at 85, 86 to 219. 220, actually. So maybe we leave it with that. And then I lose. What was he touching? So it was around anywhere between this and 2500. There was something I had that made it 2500. I think it was the original circlet I had on. So it was about 2400. So I lost about 100 attack. I think it's okay to do that and leave it with the ratio that this is here. I think that's actually really close to Arlecchino's ratio with higher crit damage, actually. Okay. Now let's pay attention. Candace. Candace. pretty lady. There we go. Yeah, early is at 84 over 203 because of that headpiece. Sheesh. Eventually, I would like to actually just start upgrading some other characters too. I did note down, was it Saturday? Saturday or Sunday. It was one of the two while I was playing. And I noticed some pieces, like while I was doing Onslaught, needed some upgrades. Because it was just like, okay, this it's not necessarily good enough, but it's like, it's what I've got, man. Because, like, Skirk's headpiece sucks ass. It's just on set, though. The crit rate one's much better, but she doesn't need it. But, like, I have no real good cryo pieces. Like, I could onset this. Because this isn't terrible in comparison. Like, it's really not. But I don't think it'll really help. My Sans is okay at best. It's a bunch of dead stats though. Like other than crit, what would you want on her? Like just flat attack? Because she doesn't use energy. Like I'm okay with giving her a little bit of HP just sitting there because everybody uses HP. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, the feathers are actually okay. And unfortunately, the crit rolls in that weren't that bad, weren't that great. So yeah, but it was primarily the circlet and the goblet, if I could. Again, her split, not that bad. But there's just some if you when you look at it, it's just like, oh, that probably can be better. And then the other one I noted was Arlecchino. And the only thing I had to say was the circlet. Well, why would you want to replace that circlet? It's so good because it is. It's beautiful. Let's take a look at that again. It's because it's Navia's. If I have to use Navia, specifically like Imaginarium Theater, if it's Pyro Geo, she needs to actually go on to the other circlet I have, which is Furina's. So ideally, I would like to try to get one on set for her, maybe. And then what would be offset at that point? That goblet's actually really good. The Sands is okay. It's just okay. That's 32% crit damage, and I'm not taking that off of her. And that's pretty decent too. So I guess it would be the Sands, maybe? But it was literally just because I don't want to share all the artifacts because we're getting so insane on the team compositions or the amount of characters we have to have. And then the last one, which is the one we were working on, was Sitlali, and I had mentioned that I need specifically I need a Sans with ER in it, and it's the same with the Goblet. The Goblet might be on set, but it has no ER in it. It's just the crit stats, which originally, when people were theory crafting and stuff like that, it was like, oh, you want EM with the crit subs, and nobody thought gave ER 2 seconds of a thought. And I maybe that was because like a lot of the discussion when Sitlali came out was about Malvika and how she's not going to use energy. So it just kind of went out the window that not everyone's going to be Malvika and you still need to pay attention to ER. I had no idea how bad her energy is if she's solo cryo. And even when she's not solo cryo, because I ran her with Skirk because what was I doing? I want to say it was a Stygian thing when I did Fearless the last time. I actually needed whatchamacallit. Night Soul. And again, my main account doesn't really have Night Soul. I have what, 2 4 stars that are level 80, so Auroran and Eonson, and then Shilonin and Sitlali. I also have Aoife, but Aoife's not leveled. Like, all my Natland characters are supports. I completely skipped Natland DPSs. I did try for Veresa because I was like, oh, she's kind of fun. I'll try for her. I lost my 50-50 and I ended up saving for a Escoffier, which is honestly better for my account because I wanted Skirk. But I also had Risley. I want to point that out. I also had Risley, so I could use that team as well. So again, this is where the theory crafters went wrong, but at the same time, like, there's nothing here. Like, I didn't get jack from doing any of that. Let's go throw the rest of them in there. Why not? Why not? We're gonna make sure I don't throw something else in there that I shouldn't have. The sands was an oopsie doodles. I thought it was equipped on her, not the EM sands. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go one by one. Just making sure. Crit rate attack ER. I'm actually gonna hold on to that. That might be better than what Auroron has. Crit damage, no crit rate. Okay. Crit rate, no crit damage. My game froze. HP, attack, defense, HP. That could be good for somebody. There's the EM Sands. Look what it doesn't have. And this is the last of it. Nope. Defense, because of course. Nope. And HP. I have 2 more. I do. All right. Now that's the last one. Okay. Now, her feather is, I believe, okay. Yeah, you're glowing, baby. 56 EM crit damage with 16% ER. But we can check it. Well, this is already well, I can't say that. You know what? This could be an upgrade for Auroron. Cuz that's everything he wants. ER, okay. Crit rate. Yeah, I think this might be an Auroron piece. We'll check him. Okay, it's gone once into everything. So where's the last one gonna land? Attack. So yeah, this isn't really good for Sitlali in comparison to what she's got. She loses quite a bit of EM and quite a bit of ER. But let's go to her grandson. Crit rate, crit damage, attack versus he gets more attack. He obviously loses crit damage, but that's okay. I would rather have him with some ER, some EM, and honestly some crit rate for that Fab bow. So yeah, that's an upgrade for Auroron. I'm not gonna complain about that. So not what I was looking for, but it'll do. Again, we got to think about like Imaginarium theater and all that stuff. Oh, I didn't do my bosses last week. I stingy and came out, right? And I've just been like, I need the stuff for Flints. I need the stuff for Flints. Get me my stuff for Flints. Completely spaced doing my bosses. And I only fight two. I don't bother doing three because I don't know who to do for the third one. I need the dragon for Dahlia and I needed the chess pieces for Flints. Uh Yeah, I would like to get both of these to 9 and then crown his burst if I can. How many? That's a good question. How many solvents do I have? Because I haven't been so lucky with those. 7. I don't think that number's changed in like 2 months. Ugh, that's terrible. That's terrible. I can't afford to do that. But I think Friday's the last day Stingian has like its drop stuff for the artifacts. And since we have a fairly okay build for Flynn's, I can think I can do my bosses like on Saturday or something like that and be all right. Because as it is, like I know Flynn's I'm gonna double crown. I don't know if he needs his autos, his normals leveled. I don't think he does. If not, then that's good. That means I don't have to worry about much of anything because I have the chess pieces for him. Yeah, I have 12 of his. And it would be 18 with the triple, right? I actually don't know. Let me check crystals. Where? Yes, it's in food. Absolutely. They're here, right? Yeah. I already have a chunk. Knuckle Duckle will actually provide some of these. I have 9. So I can get him to 60 because I did the quest. That's where those are from. You know what? I might, since we have a build already right now, and I can just go back and start getting stuff later. I did that with Skirk. I probably will start using my resin for Knuckle Duckle and get everything I need to for him because we have the hero's wit to level him, so that's all good. The more we have 5.8 mil, so that should be fine. I mean, all my more is going to disappear by the time I get to his talents, but so yeah, I think it's going to be Knuckle Duckle for the next few days. Where's his talents? His vagrancy. I have enough to get everything to level 2. Wednesdays, you motherfucker. Okay. So Saturday. Okay, maybe Friday I should actually do bosses. Again, I try not to do that stuff on stream only for the fact that my stupid remote play is a dumbass, but I don't really got a choice. So let me write this down because I am going to forget otherwise. Actually, Friday would have to be after I'm done with yeah, that works because I looked at my calendar and I was just like, "Oh yeah, it's this day." No. No. You're doing stuff on Friday. You're going to have to actually do stuff later. All right, so tomorrow, I think tomorrow we're going to do his talents because it's open. Lynn's talents, and then Thursday is Knuckle Duckle. Friday is, I'm going to say weekly bosses. Is weekly bosses, and then Flint's talents again on Saturday. The good thing about the weekly bosses too is I can also do Knuckle Duckle after. All right, so Flint's talents on Sunday. Flint's talents. And then this will be Knuckle Duckle. And then Tuesday probably will be Knuckle Duckle as well. And that should actually put me where I need to be. I think. And then once he's all, that's actually not that bad. Once he is all built, then I can just worry about trying to get his artifacts, and then we can worry about Aino as well. And then whatever's left over from Knuckle Duckle, if there's any, then I just worry about Aino. So that's pretty good, I think. Yeah, I have 11 crowns. I'm sure there's an event coming out that'll probably give us another one. What are we on for? Ah, we get books this week. Okay. Well, I'll get my elixir back next week. Okay. I'm okay with that. Anything I want to do here? I could do the cooked dishes. Won't mount to hill beans, but I can do that. Actually, I should actually make more sweet madames. Onigiri! I just like saying onigiri. Oh. I don't have enough fish. One day. Alright, there's the sweet madame cook. Auto cook. I know I only need 20, but I'm gonna actually make a small chunk here. Because it is the thing I tend to spam. I'm just gonna end stream early because I honestly at a loss. Let's pause the game before Nuvolette starts talking about water. I love you, newbie. I really do. But like I said, I am a little bit at a loss of what to actually do because it's all resin locked, right? Like tomorrow is Flynn's talents, so I could do that. I could consider farming for his weapon, but at the same time, it's really going to depend if I get his C1 or not and how early I would get his C1. Because that's my aim is going for C1 and then his weapon if I can. 4 stars aside, if I lost to the Aqua, it's not the end of the world. It would give me a stat stick bow for this account, which I don't have. It is something I'm missing, but at the same time, I don't really like using bows, so it would just basically get maybe thrown on Fischl for a stat stick if necessary, but nah. So there's not much in the way that I can really do. Exploration again aside, I've quote unquote 100%ed Nodcry. There is still stuff around, but that's one of those things that for me, I like having the option of like farming the primos if I can when Nuvolette comes around, to try to save a little bit of money. But full disclosure, when I top up, it's usually for him. So, and I, that's C6. I got to get his C6 next time he comes around. I'm really excited to actually have him at C6. So I need to make sure I farm and save and do as much as possible when he comes around. If the rumors are true and he runs alongside or in the same patch as Durin, there might be a little bit of a problem because I do want Durin. If Durin, especially if he's a off-field pyro DPS, which is what the rumor mill is saying, he could be pretty helpful on this account. And again, he could work with Nuvolette, and that's the other thing about like not getting Lauma is that I know he works with her, so it's like I would like to have him remain relevant, but I'm not going to give up my guarantee on Flynn's because it was ooh pretty, she's really pretty, to oh my god he's hot, I need the pretty man, and he's a polearm user. Like how many polearm characters don't I have? Like that's a good question. Ascension type, weapon type. Well, that did nothing. I should have gone over here. I am missing Shenhe, Zhao, and Hu Tao. Shenhe was just circumstantial that I didn't get her, but Zhao, last time he ran was on Chronicle, and it's Chronicle Wish. However, if there's any point where like I either become a mega whale or I have excess money for funsies, like there's no character I really want to vertically invest, I would probably grab Zhao just because I like him. He is still one of my favorite characters. Shenhe I would get for Skirk, but at the same time I like using Dahlia, so I don't even know if Shenhe would be necessary. Although I do have Calamity Queller, so it would be kind of smart for me to get her. Don't get me wrong, I like Hu Tao as a character. I hate playing her. So I don't think I would ever like unless I rolled on like Leeway Chronicle and lost to her, I don't think I would ever do anything to get her. But the Polearm collection isn't bad. I didn't know you could clean up space in a vacuum. There's a pun there, find it. Anyway, but yeah, I don't really know what I would do on the account at this point. So it would just be at this point, just go tomorrow. We're going to go into Star Rail. So we'll do what we can on here. I'll probably maybe do a little bit of mining since I did use some of the ore to start leveling that sword because I do want to test it on Kaching. So yeah, other than cleanup, I think we're good here. Tomorrow we're going to do story for Star Rail, so that probably will be both tomorrow and Thursday, depending on how long they want to talk in the cutscenes. Dear Lord. Because they didn't kill Lygus. Lygus is still alive and can talk us to death. So that's probably what we're gonna do then. Like I said, Friday I have to go help my friend. So stuff behind the scenes, I'll be doing weekly bosses on this account and doing the normal shtick on Star Rail. Farming over the weekend will be for Flynn's talents. Monday. So this is where I'm kind of being a little, how do I want to do this? Because it is next week that Flynn's comes out. So one of a couple things can happen. And I guess it would depend on how well Star Rail goes on Thursday. Because if we don't finish the story for Star Rail on Thursday, we can finish it Monday. And then Tuesday. No, that still doesn't work. I still feel bad if I do that. I don't mind editing my VODs either, but maybe we start at the week after. So, at the beginning of the stream, I did mention I did pick up Disgaea 7 Complete since it was on sale. I love the Disgaea series. I will state there are quite a few games in the series I have never finished. And some of it has to do with game mechanics. Other times it has to do with certain characters that are involved in the story. And dear God, I just hate them. Disgaea 4 is a mechanical issue. Disgaea 3 was the same way, but there's no way for me to do 3 at this point. Actually, you know what? Let me double check something. Is it listed? No. Oh, wait. Yeah, it doesn't look like it has. I want an answer to this. Let's see if this answers me. Can be for number. I mean, if that's the case, that makes sense, but yeah, no, there's no rhyme or reason. So for some reason, ports of Disgaea 3 have never happened. The only time it ever was ported, I believe, was to the Vita. I want to say it was the Vita that had a port, and that was it. D2, the direct sequel to Disgaea 1, never got a port. It's only available on the PS3, and I don't really know why. Which it's sad. Like somebody actually mentioned, like, oh, Disgaea 3 was actually one of the least popular in the series, or was the least popular in the series. And I was like, if that's the case, then I kind of get why they wouldn't use resources to port something that wasn't exactly popular. But I don't know. And if the same thing is that said about D2, that makes me sad because D2 is my favorite in the series. It took everything that the original did and did it better and gave it something unique. Also, with using creatures as mounts was kind of cool. So Forrest, when he played through D2 or started playing through D2, he actually utilized the monster creatures in that way where I didn't. I played it as exactly as I would the original Disgaea, with little tweaks here and there. But I was able to do that and not feel dumb for taking the long way around, so to speak, versus something like Disgaea 3, 4, 3 and 4 specifically. They changed how the geo blocks worked. So they were actual like blocks and not just the little tiny like triangles or whatever. So they changed how that worked. And for whatever reason, my brain can't comprehend how to throw and destroy them
because I do what the game tells me to do in a tutorial and then told me to do it wrong kind of situation. I'm like, well, shouldn't have that have exploded? Why did this explode in my face? That shouldn't have happened. So those kind of things like bugged me about those games. And then in terms of characters, Disgaea 5 I never finished was because of Red Magnus. Anytime that bastard opened his mouth, I just wanted to shut the game off because I just could not stand him. The game itself is fine. It's fun. There were some stages that I'm like, "Whoo, that's a little murky." But otherwise, it was fine. This guy is I don't remember what it was about 6 that like I didn't really like 6. There was something about it. I made it about halfway through that one. I could try it again. I do own it. So, but Disgaea 7 did look like a lot of fun. So I'll hopefully on stream be able to do the whole story at the very least. Um and hopefully I'll be able to make the characters the way I want to too. Like your units you make, not the story characters. So in D2, part of the reason I loved it was the ability system. So they carried over the thing where you paired your um master and pupil, and you basically also gained like friendships with them and stuff like that. And once you did that, you could actually take the individual like abilities and put it on the other characters. So with Lucia, when I made her, I actually put her under was it Lucia? I want to say Lucia had one of Valvatorez's abilities. The other one I did was my character Sora. So in that one you actually could do a male angel, and the male angel actually had a buffing ability for, I believe you had to be adjacent. This is where I'm getting a little confused because it's one ability is for the angel itself, the other is from another story character. So one of them actually makes it so that you could have an adjacent character. So if you had him sitting in the middle of the field and surrounded him with units, he would buff all the units that were standing around him. So you would do that with your casters. And I believe they had to be like actually next to him. So you like on the cross. And then the other one that the one of the story characters had, she just basically had a average archer or sprite, but she was supposed to be an idol singer. And that ability, you buffed everybody on the field no matter where they were. So I built him up to gain the friendship with her to take the ability. So he just buffed the hell out of my units. So I love that. I love that little detail that you could actually do that. And if you transmigrated, you kept the ability as well. Building in that game was a lot of fun. Lucia originally in the original game, and I did this, I believe, in my playthrough for Disgaea 1. She was a normal fighter, and then she was going into the angel. And I did that in D2. But after that, like I was like, oh man, the angel's not very good in this one. I had her as a heavy knight in between that because I just was building out the units. And her abilities, like she was a tank to the point where like she was taking hits for everybody, and like barely surviving. And it was great because none of my other units got hit. So the other thing, when was this introduced? I remember it in D2, but I want to say it was introduced in Disgaea 4, where you could do a tower and fight that way. So like, we'll say Paimon's the enemy, right? We know Paimon's the enemy. So like enemy here, and our stack starts here. So we climb Nouvellette to the top, right? We just have this tower of characters, and you say attack. The attack chain would literally go up. So each character is getting a hit on this thing, and it was the fastest way to level. It was the fastest way to actually boost your characters. So because Lucia didn't really need levels, I mean, she gained them, but she didn't really need them. She was at the bottom, so she was taking all the damage, and nobody else in the tower would, unless she died, which she didn't, which was great. D2 was an amazing game, and I really wish they would port it. supposedly it's on PlayStation Plus or something like that, but I don't want to spend the subs fee on it to try to get to play it for a month or get it and not have it be there. So, but if there's a way for me to try to find a way to play it on stream, I will. Um, my PS3, as far as I'm aware, still works. Hell, my brother's PS3 works. That's an idea. My brother's PS3 actually has the HDMI. Mine's broken. Um, if I found a way to actually do that, I couldn't remote play it. That's the issue. I can't remote play it, but that would be a thing for like if I got a capture card. Which again, not tech savvy. It's very hard for me to figure out what I need. But I do want to start playing Disgaea 7 on stream just to give a little bit of variety. It may be the second half of the patch, so but it's still 20 days of what do I do on Genshin. I go through the story for Star Rail, and yeah, Star Rail is great because I can auto it and I can eat my lunch and we just chill, have a good time. We see the builds and be like, what the hell is the autoplay doing? What the hell? Why is it doing that? I will never understand why when it uses Saridra, depending on who's in the party, like she'll favor Tribby over Anaxa. Doesn't make any sense. And then I was watching Forrest do it. I believe it was Saridra. Like she chose Sparkle because I think this was the Archer team. For some reason she chose Sparkle over Archer. And then there's Sparkle, who's just like, oh, I have a bajillion skill points, but I'm just gonna hop up and kick your face. It's like, why? You're not even close to your ultimate. Why are you doing that? Like, there are just some things the auto battler does I don't understand. And I will never understand. So next week, I think we might try to just chill with Genshin and Star Rail. I'll try to stretch stuff out. Maybe this is something I do as well. We'll see. For a couple days is go on to the free to play account to do some stuff. But after we play with and test out Flynn's and whatnot, we'll start Disgaea 7. So that'll probably be the following Monday if I do that. Because I kind of just wanted to stay as Disgaea instead of flipping through all the games. But we'll see about that because, again, I eat during Star Rail. So we'll see. But I'm going to head off. Have a wonderful afternoon, everybody. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.